high-octane football. We can virtually guarantee it. Two quality sides ready for battle, knowing full well they must give their best. Stay right here. We'll have every kick of the ball for you live from Munich on EA TV. And a warm, a real space-age look to it. It's a delight to be talking to you from Bavaria. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's England versus Argentina.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Declan Rice starts alongside Curtis Jones in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. Lionel Messi starts with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Marcos Acuna. Romero. Really nice looking pass.
Yeah, really good vision there.
Marcos Acuna. Good looking move. Lisandro Martinez. Good ball over the top. And just like that, broken up. Harry Kane. And England being afforded too much space. And at the far post, it's Marcus Rashford. And it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Messi. And Scott to attack. Rodrigo de Paul. Promising position, this. Here's Alvarez. Nico Gonzalez. Alvarez. Gonzalez. Could be. Off the post. Could have been a goal.
Oh, you have to feel for him. That had goal written all over it.
interesting. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Walker. And fed back to the goalkeeper. Phil Foden. Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. Fine build-up play. Kane. Kane! Kane. Can he put it away? And a goal! They start as they need to continue. They make the opening statement.
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Molina. Alexis McAllister. Marcos Acuna. Now Romero with it. McAllister. Lisandro Martinez. On to McAllister. Nicolas Gonzalez. Creative look about this. This could level it. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Bellingham. Guehi. Jones. And Bellingham. Curtis Jones. Mark Guehi. Did well to win the ball back. Alexis McAllister. It's with Martinez. Romero. Nico Gonzalez. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. And a throw-in it's going to be. Fernandez. Alvarez. Looking for the final pass.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Thwarted there, and what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Enzo Fernandez. On to Messi.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. And a goal kick forthcoming. Guehi. And the ball with Pickford. Needed to be more accurate than that from the keeper. And a throw in then. Foden. Jones. Ezri Konsa. Foden. Walker now. Jude Bellingham. Can they pull further away?
I have to say, they look so composed on the ball, don't they?
Can he play it in? And Bellingham. Well, this could really help the cause. Timely intervention. Messi. And Messi in full control of the ball here. Who can he pick out? That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, that'll be disappointing. It looked promising. Jordan Pickford. Walker. Rice with it. Guehi. Rashford couldn't keep it.
Read it really well.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Rodrigo de Paul. Marcos Acuna. Alexis McAllister. It's with Martinez. Fernandez. Read it well. But doesn't have to do it on his own. Declan Rice. Now with Rashford. Moving the ball really well here. Ezri Konsa. Walker. Jones. Konsa. Ezri Konsa. Curtis Jones. Walker now. Guehi. Jones. Walker. Curtis Jones. Mark Guehi. Ezri Konsa. Walker now. Rice with it. Guehi. Walker. Ball back with Argentina now. Rodrigo de Paul. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Jordan Pickford. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. And the ball with Pickford. This looks interesting. Fernandez. Messi. And fine goalkeeping. Messi with the corner. Romero. No fluency from either side.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Konsa. Guehi. Jones. Walker now. Declan Rice. Marcos Acuna. Enzo Fernandez. It's with Martinez. Romero. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Nice looking pass. Fernandez. De Paul. Trying to tee it up. Oh, not away properly. And in the end, no damage done. Foden. Curtis Jones. Marc Guehi. Konsa. Walker. Curtis Jones. Ezri Konsa. Foden. Attractive build-up. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Rodrigo de Paul. On to Messi. Alexis McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. McAllister. De Paul. Well, had no intention of losing out. Rashford. Guehi. Rice with it. Marcus Rashford. Rashford. This could be troublesome. Kane. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
De Paul. Molina. Now Romero with it. Rodrigo de Paul. Nahuel Molina. Fernandez. Messi. Can they square the game? And cleared away. Guehi. Now with Rashford. Intelligent defending. He has teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Guehi. Doing well to keep it.
Well, I'd actually prefer to see them doing this higher up the pitch.
Kane. Sitting deep here, that's their intention. Ezri Konsa. Konsa. Committed challenge. Curtis Jones. Declan Rice. Lovely tempo here. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Lisandro Martinez. Now with Gonzalez. It's with Martinez. Marcos Acuna. Fernandez. Promising pass. Showing a good reading of the game. Declan Rice. Phil Foden now. Could pose a threat on the counter. Could cross it in here. And oh, just off target.
Well, what a move that was. Just didn't have the end product.
Romero. And Emiliano Martinez has it. Alexis McAllister. Lisandro Martinez. And alleviating the pressure.
Well, that's how to clear the danger. Good piece of defending there.
Declan Rice. Plenty of support here. Curtis Jones. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Jones. Attacking possibilities for England. Marcus Rashford. Curtis Jones. One slick pass after another. Marcus Rashford. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Could be! Well, that's splendid play. Jones. Options in the middle. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Lisandro Martinez. Gonzalez. Now with McAllister. Marcos Acuna. Enzo Fernandez. Molina. On to McAllister. Phil Foden now. Curtis Jones. Declan Rice. Walker now. Mark Guehi. Walker. Foden. Walker now. Curtis Jones. Bellingham. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Alvarez. And on to Gonzalez. Lisandro Martinez. Now with Messi. Enzo Fernandez. Gonzalez. A bit wasteful from Argentina. McAllister. Fernandez. Promising possession this. Slightly overhit. And the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Declan Rice. Walker now. Foden. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. An example of how to press. Gonzalez. Here's Marcos Acuna. Fernandez. Gonzalez with it. And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. Well, a good first half showing by Jude Bellingham. No great surprise there. So back underway here. Advantage England after the first 45. But plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Walker. Declan Rice. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Fernandez. On to McAllister. De Paul. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Lionel Messi. Can he score? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Interesting pass. And wonderful defending there.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Marcus Rashford. Curtis Jones. And Bellingham. Well, they're almost inviting them to come at them. Guehi. Rice with it. Curtis Jones. Marc Guehi. Ezri Konsa. And Rashford. Rashford unable to hold it. Konsa. Ezri Konsa. Curtis Jones. Walker. Guehi. And showing good game awareness. Alexis McAllister. Here's Marcos Acuna. Gonzalez. De Paul. And the defensive intervention there. Declan Rice. Curtis Jones. Guehi. Walker now. Marc Guehi. Doing well to keep it. Ezri Konsa. Walker now. Marc Guehi. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Nico Gonzalez. Marcos Acuna. Fernandez. Out of play. England throw-in coming up. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Ezri Konsa. And Bellingham. Beautiful pass. Dangerous ball. But the keeper was already on his way. Excellent anticipation. Enzo Fernandez. Nahuel Molina. De Paul. Fernandez. Possession ceded by Argentina. Esri Konsa. Guehi. Jones. Walker now. Konsa. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Esri Konsa. Declan Rice. Mark Guehi. Enzo Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. Alvarez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rashford. Very effective pass. Now with McAllister. Fernandez. Messi. Nicely. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Curtis Jones. Phil Foden now. Jones. Now what can England do from this position? So half an hour remaining. Martinez. Alexis McAllister. Here's Marcos Acuna. Lisandro Martinez. De Paul. Nahuel Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. Molina. Alexis McAllister. Here's Marcos Acuna. Lisandro Martinez. It's with Martinez. Lionel Messi. Fernandez. McAllister. Composed and patient passing. A good vision there. Wasteful from England. It's a neat move. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Jones. Phil Foden now. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. And danger averted. Well read. Enzo Fernandez. Now Romero with it. Messi. Enzo Fernandez. On to McAllister. Threading it. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Declan Rice. Now with Rashford. Harry Kane. And slipped through beautifully. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. And a substitution in the offing. Enzo Fernandez. Marcos Acuna. Messi. Fernandes. Impressive build-up. Enzo Fernandez. Another threat could be there. Oh, had to intervene. Foden. Ezri Konsa. Rashford. And credit due, a good intervention. McAllister. Marcos Acuna. And that'll be England's throw-in. And time for the change now. Foden. Jude Bellingham. Enzo Fernandez. Lionel Messi. Now Romero with it. Marcos Acuna. It's with Martinez. Into the final 20 minutes. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Walker. Walker now. Kane. Smart defending. Nahuel Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. Now with McAllister. A good idea. Marcos Acuna. But he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Henderson. Walker now. Foden. And that's great work to keep it in play. Walker. Phil Foden now. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. McAllister. Here's Marcos Acuna. Playing with patience. Molina. Fernandes. Phil Foden. Henderson has it. Foden. Now what can they do from here? Mark Guehi. Promising move this from England. Can they do it? Could be up for grabs. Well, you can't argue with finishing like that. Superb stuff.
Well, what a turn to beat the defender, and then a quality finish. It's a great goal.
Well, back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. De Paul. Now with Messi. Marcos Acuna. Enzo Fernandez. De Paul. Fernandez. Good tackle. And strong play here. Declan Rice. Henderson. Walker now. England looking dangerous. Declan Rice. And Bellingham. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Romero with it. Lisandro Martinez. Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Marcos Acuna. It's with Martinez. Alvarez. Fernandez. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Foden. Gordon. Anthony Gordon. Henderson has it. James. Declan Rice. Now with James. Mark Guehi. Henderson. Well, annoyingly giving it away.
That was a poor bit of play.
Marcos Acuna. McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. On to Messi. Well, that's how to snuff out the danger. Gordon. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Jude Bellingham. Walker now. Great vision to switch the play. Reece James. Henderson. Anthony Gordon. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And they're making a change. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Walker. It's a neat move. High quality defending. James. Big chance. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And a short corner, let's see. That's a good-looking pass. Phil Foden now. Declan Rice. Konsa. Trying to tee it up. Phil Foden now. Reece James. Well, this could really help the cause. James. Good-looking move. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Nahuel Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. It's with Dybala. Marcos Acuna. Molina. McAllister. And the pass by Dybala gobbled up. Alexis McAllister. Teammates available. But timely defending when it mattered. Marcos Acuna. Now with McAllister. Really fine play to keep possession.
That's held up so well there.
So 3 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Lisandro Martinez. Here's Marcos Acuna. Alexis McAllister. Dybala. And Argentina giving it away. Phil Foden. Now with Bellingham. Henderson. James. And Bellingham. Declan Rice. Reece James. Gordon. Now with James. A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Alexis McAllister. And now it's over. And Argentina have to reflect on what has gone wrong here. It's a defeat and not something that they were hoping to have to digest. Your thoughts?
You're absolutely right. They really struggled to get to grips with the game. They always seemed second to the ball and then...
And the floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Bayern, just on the northern outskirts of Munich. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's England versus Argentina.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Declan Rice starts alongside Curtis Jones in central midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. Lionel Messi starts with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. So off and running here, the first half underway. Declan Rice. Jude Bellingham. Uehi. Esri Konsa. Rashford. Jude Bellingham. Declan Rice. Marcus Rashford. Well, the threat could be there. Jones. Oh, useful ball. Clever defending. Referee set advantage. Lionel Messi. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Esri Konsa. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And nice vision.
Yeah, he saw the run so quickly there.
And players waiting in the centre. Intercepted it. Marcos Acuna. Alexis McAllister. Nahuel Molina. Now with McAllister. And he takes it away. Bellingham. Esri Konsa. And Bellingham. Curtis Jones. That's a superb challenge. Jones. Walker. Rice with it. Foden. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking.
Yeah, they make it look so easy at times, don't they?
Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. Gorgeous pass from Rashford. That's well read defensively. Declan Rice. Playing with patience. A chance to whip it in. Top-class defending. Walker. And England pushing forward with options available. Interesting pass. Rice with it. Rashford. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Messi. Here's Marcos Acuna. Gonzalez. Fernandez. Nahuel Molina. On to McAllister. Marcos Acuna. Flowing here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Bellingham. Konsa. Guehi. Mark Guehi. Now with Rashford. Nahuel Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. That's a good-looking ball. Here's Alvarez. High-quality defending. Guehi. Curtis Jones. Now with Rashford. Excellent vision. Nice looking move this. Nice sequence this. Marcus Rashford. Well, spot on with that challenge. Enzo Fernandez. And on to Gonzalez. Fernandez. De Paul. Romero. Molina. On to McAllister. England doing well to regain possession. Walker. Nice with it. Very effective pass. Must take the lead here. It was on its way in.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Throw in here for England. Phil Foden. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And the keeper making sure. Oh, and the decision is penalty. A big chance for them to take the lead here. This to make it 1-0. And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never had any doubt from the spot.
Very composed. Just waited for him to make his move and then stroked it home.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Lionel Messi. Nahuel Molina. Fernandez. On to McAllister. Marcos Acuna. Lisandro Martinez. Attack looks promising. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Declan Rice. Ezri Konsa. And the ball with Pickford. And support available. But the danger averted for now. Mark Guehi. Rice with it. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy.
Well, I think they've got to work harder to win the ball back.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, danger here. Just the challenge that was required. Alexis McAllister. Counter-attacking chance. Alvarez. McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Gonzalez with it. Now he must favour the cross. Looking for the final pass.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Can they set up a chance? Tremendously strong in the tackle. McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. Fernandez. And the cross smuggled away. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Konsa. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Alvarez. Gonzalez with it. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Marcos Acuna. Here's Marcos Acuna. De Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Possibilities here. In search of an equaliser.
Just sense a goal might be coming here.
Alvarez. On to Messi. McAllister. Now opening things up. Opportunity here. Oh, he couldn't put it in.
Yeah, that was a really good opportunity.
Konsa, favouring possession football. Foden. Now with Bellingham. Kane. Phil Foden. Moving the ball nicely. Will he play it in? Now a decent position. Good again. And a very good challenge. Now, who can he play it to? Chance for the leveller. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
Curtis Jones. Esri Konsa. Jude Bellingham. Konsa. Jones. Bellingham. Harry Kane waits. Well, that's the end of that for now. Nahuel Molina. Enzo Fernandez. Marcos Acuna. And keeping possession. Oh, moving it nicely. And on to Gonzalez. Rodrigo de Paul. Good-looking move. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Curtis Jones. Now Harry Kane. Walker in a decent position. Superbly read and executed. Lisandro Martinez. Here's Marcos Acuna. McAllister. Marcos Acuna. It's with Martinez. Nico Gonzalez. Here's Marcos Acuna. De Paul. And on to Gonzalez. Marcos Acuna. A very effective challenge put in. Rashford. And he has options available. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Alexis McAllister. Romero. On to McAllister. Good conditions for the counter. De Paul. Romero. Lionel Messi. Fernandez. On to McAllister. Marcos Acuna. Alexis McAllister. He did look on for them, but not to be. Marc Guehi. And Rashford. Declan Rice. Bellingham. Now with Rashford. Declan Rice. Now with Bellingham. Curtis Jones. Marc Guehi. And a clever piece of defending. Impressive build-up. Rashford. The confidence really coming out.
Yeah, this is good. Just looking for the next opening.
Oh, genuine chance. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Romero. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Now options are plenty. Nahuel Molina. Fernandez. Now with McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Molina. On to McAllister. Nice ball over the top. Can they open them up? Alexis McAllister. Now Romero with it. Rodrigo de Paul. McAllister. Gonzalez with it. Alexis McAllister. Good advantage there. Messi waiting to pounce. Could still be dangerous. Well, nothing comes of it. Declan Rice. Now Harry Kane. And England being afforded too much space. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Phil Foden. Teammates available. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And we will have just one additional minute. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Kane. Jones. Walker now. The first half here comes to an end. Well, Harry Kane certainly. And now we focus on the second half here in Munich. Distributing it well. Could cross it in here. This looks interesting. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Now opening things up. Nahuel Molina. Decent position. Alvarez. Opportunity to level it. Brilliantly blocked. Well, they've decided to make a change. Messi with the corner. Romero. Rodrigo de Paul. Now with McAllister. Fernandez. McAllister. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. Good weight on that pass. Lionel Messi. Could be troublesome. Messi. An accurate cross. Good looking move. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Might lead to a chance. Fernandez. Here's Alvarez. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Esri Konsa. Guehi. Walker. Rice with it. Another good-looking attack. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And the chance slips away. Declan Rice. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Marcus Rashford. Well, the attack looks promising. Curtis Jones. Phil Foden now. And the pass deftly cut out. Marcos Acuna. It's with Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Here's Alvarez. Allowing that final pass, you just feel. It's a little into the area here. Well, the move breaks down. Oh, useful ball. Rodrigo de Paul. What can they do from here? This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Jude Bellingham. Rice with it. Marcus Rashford. And Bellingham. Kane. Blasted away. Showing good ball control.
It's a good bit of skill, isn't it?
Martinez. Fernandez. Marcos Acuna. Now with McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. McAllister. Well, that one has promise. Ball back with Argentina now. Molina. Marcus Rashford. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And a substitution in the offing. And England's come away with it. Marcus Rashford. Guehi. Henderson. Declan Rice. Henderson has it. Rashford. Henderson. Attacking with vigour. The verdict is offside here. .30 minutes left for play. Enzo Fernandez. Well, not hard to read that pass.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Walker. Marc Guehi. Konsa. Guehi. And the ball with Pickford. Walker. Esri Konsa. And alleviating the pressure. Enzo Fernandez. Now with McAllister. Promising as they look to level it. Now Raul Molina. Now with McAllister. Just the challenge that was required. Declan Rice. And Rashford. Attacking possibilities for England. Foden. Very effective passing sequence. Declan Rice. And it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Rodrigo de Paul. Here's Alvarez. This looks interesting. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Rashford. Rice with it. Bellingham. Promising attack, this. Declan Rice. More confident play. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Martinez. Here's Marcos Acuna. And over the touchline for what will be an England throw. Substitution time it is here. England with possession again. Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Strong possession play. Timely intervention. They've dropped a bit deep, haven't they?
They're just too passive with their defending now.
Foden. Could be threatening. Rice with it. Now opening things up. Good patience. Bellingham. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Intelligent ball. Konsa. Making them chase shadows. Oh, that's a clever ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good-looking move. And an opening! And just like that, broken up. Messi. 20 minutes to go in this one. Messi. Now with McAllister. Lisandro Martinez. On to McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Rodrigo de Paul. De Paul. Molina. Now Romero with it. McAllister. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Alexis McAllister. DePaul. And an astute piece of defending. Henderson. Rice with it. Phil Foden. Promising possession, this. Declan Rice. Well, it's one pass after another. Foden. Kane. Harry Kane! And deflected behind, so a corner here. And time for the change now. Let's see about the delivery. And a little too close to the keeper in the end.
Well, as those stats show us, England have created lots of good chances, but they need to start taking them. It's still a tight game here.
Well, let's see. Maybe this attack will prove more productive. Henderson. And possibilities here. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. James. Nicely timed tackle. Could catch them on the break. Alexis McAllister. Oh, good idea. And wonderful defending there.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Lisandro Martinez. DePaul. Stopping up the danger. Foden. Declan Rice. Henderson has it. Well, it's a pretty low line at the moment. Harry Kane. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But the danger averted for now. Alexis McAllister. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Jude Bellingham. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Alexis McAllister. The ball with Martinez. Can they square this match? A fine reading of the situation. Eze. Declan Rice. Now with James. Jude Bellingham. Flowing here. Rice with it. Moving it confidently. And a textbook interception. Martinez. And maybe room here for the counter-attack. And so it'll be a goal kick. Guehi. On to James. Alvarez. Oh, could be an opportunity here. The possession ceded by Argentina. Bellingham, well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Intercepted effortlessly. Can they level it up? Marcos Acuna. Now Romero with it. Enzo Fernandez. Now with McAllister. De Paul. Fernandez. It's a neat move. Getting in there to intercept. Fernandez. Now with Messi. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. And threading it through. And Kane might mean business. And it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely.
Replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And Kane does the rest. He hits through the back of the ball with such power. What a great finish that is.
So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Messi. McAllister. Well, strong play here. Enzo Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. Here's Alvarez. And cleared away.
Well, that's cleared the danger. Really good defending there.
Harry Kane. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. And the substitution will occur now. And they've given him too much space. Ezzy. Now with James. Promising position, this. On to James. How about the cross? Could be troublesome. Henderson has it. Ezzy. Henderson. Eberechi, Ezzy on the ball. Declan Rice. Henderson has it. Walker. Reece James. Ezri Konsa. Henderson has it. Walker. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Foden. Dybala. And it's over. Argentina have lost this game. Well, that wasn't part of the script as far as their fans are concerned. Your assessment?
They weren't at their best today, both as individuals and as a team, and they didn't deserve anything from the game. Need a much better display next time out.
So a positive night for Harry Kane. Sum up his performance for us.
Well, he gave that back line a torrid.
A real sense of excitement and anticipation here in the Munich air. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's England versus Argentina.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Declan Rice starts alongside Curtis Jones in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Declan Rice. Guehi. And passing it well. Options in the centre. Well, this could really help the cause. And look at this! Great defending here. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Rodrigo de Paul. Enzo Fernandez. De Paul. And good anticipation. Now, what can England do from this position? Could cross it in here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Kane. And easily intercepted. Gonzalez. Messi. Here's Alvarez. Alexis McAllister. Marcos Acuna. Alvarez. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Mark Guehi. Curtis Jones. Now with Rashford. Went in strongly, decisively. De Paul. Options in the middle. And it's opening up. And an astute piece of defending. Harry Kane. Just like that, they have the ball again. McAllister. Fernandez. Well, that one has promise. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. The attack ended disappointingly. Alexis McAllister. Now Romero with it. Messi. Lionel Messi. Enzo Fernandez. You can sense the threat is there. And defensive play to be applauded.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Jones. Esri Konsa. Phil Foden now. Kane. Walker. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Alexis McAllister. Plenty of support here. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Intelligent ball. Dramatic moment at this stage of the game.
Yeah, that was the opening, just didn't take it.
Uehi. Jones. Walker now. And playing it to the goalkeeper. Jordan Pickford. Jones. Declan Rice. Got a pass that lacks quality.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Marcos Acuna. Fernandez. Romero. Alexis McAllister. It's with Martinez. McAllister. Gonzalez with it. Enzo Fernandez. On to McAllister. Lisandro Martinez. Might lead to a chance. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Curtis Jones. Now what can they do from here? And players waiting in the centre. Curtis Jones. Declan Rice. Now with Rashford. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Nahuel Molina. Now Romero with it. Molina. Romero. Now opening things up. We'll have no intention of losing out. Oh, that's splendid play. Here's Alvarez. Crossing possibilities. Maybe dangerous here. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Declan Rice. Guehi. And Bellingham. England looking dangerous. Rashford. And he could be in proper trouble here. Declan Rice. Composed play in possession.
Ah, that's held up so well there.
Rice with it. Walker. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Declan Rice. Phil Foden now. Nice looking move this. Now with Bellingham. This looks interesting. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Promising pass. And intercepts again. Declan Rice. Ezri Konsa. And Argentina giving it away. Walker. Phil Foden now. Walker now. Konsa. Jordan Pickford. Walker. Well, spot on with that challenge. Danger building. Messi. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And still goalless here.
Yeah, unfortunately, they just can't break the deadlock here, can they?
Declan Rice. Can he find the right pass? Jones. Walker failed to hold it. McAllister. It's with Martinez. Alexis McAllister. Lisandro Martinez. Romero. Nahuel Molina. Taken away, he won the ball. Out of play for an Argentina throw. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Mark Guehi. Ezri Konsa. Declan Rice. Konsa. Walker now. Guehi. Ezri Konsa. Curtis Jones. Walker now. Messi. Fernandez. Oh, useful ball. And possibilities in the centre. Oh, danger here. to Messi. Can they carve out a chance? Good-looking move. Gonzalez. Chance to put them in front. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Declan Rice. Now with Bellingham. Promising move this from England. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge that was simply world class. Just looking to keep their shape, it seems.
Well, it does make them more compact, but it also allows the opposition to dominate.
Decent idea. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. Alexis McAllister. Fernandez. On to McAllister. And the defensive intervention there. Walker. Foden. Walker now. Foden. Plenty of options. And Bellingham. And good safe hands on display. Rodrigo de Paul. Bellingham. And possibilities here. Now Harry Kane. Marcus Rashford. Decent position. Harry Kane losing out in that little battle.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
And given acres of space to attack here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Walker. Jones. Jude Bellingham. And in the right position to read it. Impressive build-up. Nice sequence this. Composed play in possession. Nicolas Gonzalez. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Possibilities for them to counter. And a goal kick coming up. Molina. Now Romero with it. Messi. And the fine tackle. Curtis Jones. Rice with it. And England pushing forward with options available, but really sticking to their task defensively. De Paul. Now with Messi. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. That's a good-looking ball. Marcos Acuna. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Could be troublesome. Not the clearance that was called for. Can they put it away? Guehi. Esri Konsa. Walker. And take it away. Fernandez. And that ball looks promising.
That pass is always on.
Konsa. Guehi. Walker now. Foden. Konsa. Phil Foden now. Esri Konsa. On to Messi. Nico Gonzalez. Oh, that's a clever ball. Messi. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Romero. Now with Messi. Good patience. But then the one that goes astray. Oh, it might be. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here.
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
Well, the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick reply from England? There needs to be. Jude Bellingham. Rashford. Rice with it. Walker. Jones. Guehi. Esri Konsa. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. And the defensive intervention there. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Lionel Messi. Fernandez. Molina. That is that for the first half here. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good.
So the start of the second half here in Bavaria. Marcos Acuna. Now with Gonzalez. McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Fernandez. Marcos Acuna. Now Romero with it. Nahuel Molina. Alexis McAllister. Romero. Take it away. Guehi. Curtis Jones. Walker now. Ezri Konsa. Jones. Konsa. Phil Foden now. Walker just couldn't keep it. McAllister. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Now with McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Just the challenge that was required. Bellingham. Curtis Jones. Marc Guehi. Ezri Konsa. Declan Rice. Phil Foden now. Walker. Composed and patient passing.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Walker now. Jones. What can they do from here? Declan Rice. Phil Foden now. Walker. Kane. Free kick, it had to be. Jones. Can they square the game? Options in the middle. And played to the front post. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Lisandro Martinez. Here's Marcos Acuna. Enzo Fernandez. Alexis McAllister. Here's Marcos Acuna. And cutting it out. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Messi. Molina. De Paul. This could be troublesome. Messi. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
And teammates around him. Curtis Jones. And we saw the situation developing. De Paul. And on to Gonzalez. Lisandro Martinez. Molina. McAllister. And the referee blows for a foul. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Phil Foden. Walker now. Intelligent ball. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. He has teammates around him. Phil Foden. And showing good game awareness. Rodrigo de Paul. Fernandez. Here's Marcos Acuna. Alexis McAllister. Oh, useful ball. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Foden. Walker. Jones. Phil Foden now. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Has the strength to hang on to it. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. Fernandez. Now with Messi. Oh, that's a fine pass. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Rodrigo de Paul. Romero. Lisandro Martinez. Good movement. Intelligent defending. Esri Konsa. Marc Guehi. Foden. Jones. Rice with it. There to win it back. Enzo Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. Marcos Acuna. De Paul. Gonzalez with it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Curtis Jones. Guehi. Walker now. Jones. Jude Bellingham. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Plenty of support here. Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. Nahuel Molina. Alexis McAllister. De Paul. And he read it superbly. Bellingham. Jude Bellingham. Guehi. Well, sitting off them for now. And Kane comes into the move. Good looking attack this. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Quick break could be on. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Fernandez. Molina. Here's Marcos Acuna. Rodrigo de Paul. This is a joy to watch.
Well, they're certainly hard to dispossess, aren't they?
Marcos Acuna. Towards the near post. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Curtis Jones. Jones. Jude Bellingham. Playing with patience. Bellingham. And the pass, a good one. Good looking move. Declan Rice. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Alvarez. Not giving it away. Rodrigo de Paul. Messi. Nice looking pass. Another good looking attack.
Well, I have to say their passing is so crisp and sharp at the moment.
Lionel Messi. On to McAllister. Nico Gonzalez. De Paul. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Nicolas Gonzalez. Marcos Acuna. Lisandro Martinez. Here's Marcos Acuna. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. England doing well to regain possession. Jude Bellingham. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. And an opening! Well, that was a gilt-edged opportunity for the equaliser.
Well, I'm not sure how he's missed the target from there. That's a poor effort.
Well, referring to the earlier infringement, the referee sees it as a bookable offence. And time for the change now. Well, ball back with England now. Bellingham. Marc Guehi. Walker now. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Alexis McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Now with McAllister. Martinez. Holding on to it. Oh, but they've lost it now. Anthony Gordon. Rice with it. Gordon. Guehi. Declan Rice. Walker. Jude Bellingham. Rice with it. Bellingham. Anthony Gordon. That's a good-looking pass. Gordon. And they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. And support available. Well, breaking at pace. Potential danger. And a disappointing end to that. Showing good ball control. De Paul. Enzo Fernandez. And a good run onto it here. Maybe dangerous here. Using all. Must be! And then the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault.
Well, here's the replay. Yes, it's a decent shot, but the goalkeeper has to do a lot better there. He's parried it out into a dangerous area, and suddenly the ball's in the back of his net. It's poor goalkeeping, you have to say.
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Anthony Gordon. Now with Bellingham. Jude Bellingham. That's a good-looking ball. Could pull one back here. Off the post and back in play. This looks interesting. Rice with it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Declan Rice. Physically strong. And Bellingham! Oh, a smart stop. He's been a joy to watch. No two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Playing it in. Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Now a decent position. On to Rodgers. Jude Bellingham. Can he play it in? Oh, this looks useful. Could reduce the deficit. Stretching to deny him. Molina. Enzo Fernandez. Here's Marcos Acuna. Alexis McAllister. The ball with Martinez. Intelligent ball.
This is a very tidy finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
So the match has restarted, but you do feel that is that. Jude Bellingham. Rice with it. Guehi. Trying to force a mistake. Jude Bellingham. Declan Rice. Bellingham. Beautiful pass. And Kane prepared to fire. And offside here. Ezequiel Palacios. Marcos Acuna. The ball with Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Martinez. Oh, might be. Alvarez. And the defensive intervention there. And the pass keeps them going. Oh, surely! Keeper taking care of the situation. Declan Rice. Alexis McAllister. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Declan Rice. On to James. High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, big opportunity! Well, from close range, not ideal. Walker. Rice with it. Morgan Rogers. And a throw-in for Argentina. Enzo Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. Alvarez. On to McAllister. Fernandez. Ezequiel Palacios. And nice vision. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, not much came of that.
Well, that's how to defend.
And the final whistle. It's a tale of woe for England. And defeat here. Your analysis.
You're absolutely right. While the result is poor, the display was even worse. They never got to grips with the opposition. They were second best in every facet of the game. They need to do a lot of improving before the next time out.
Well, you do have to deal with rain quite a bit as a resident of Munich, and that is the case tonight. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson, and we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's England versus Argentina.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Declan Rice starts alongside Curtis Jones in central midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. The Argentina first team. Christian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. Lionel Messi starts with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. And space to cross it. And showing good game awareness.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Very effective pass. Nicolas Gonzalez. Take it away. Declan Rice. There's Jones. Now with Bellingham. Jones. Walker now. Harry Kane. Curtis Jones. Intercepted effortlessly. Set up a chance. Now with Rashford. Rashford. Mark Guehi. And Rashford. Marcus Rashford. Kane. Attacking possibilities for England. Declan Rice. Pass and move, pass and move. There are and look at this! Strong hand on that one. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful. You'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow.
Well, he's hit this so well on the half volley. Just look at the power he generates. That's a wonderful goal. It's unstoppable. Brilliant stuff.
Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Good weight on that pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Walker. Phil Foden now. Jude Bellingham. Crosses on. And he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Nahuel Molina. Messi. Can they make one of these passes count? And disappointing for the players of the centre that it didn't reach them. Phil Foden. And Bellingham. Marcus Rashford. Can they pull further away?
Yeah, they're certainly controlling the tempo.
Trying to tee it up. Kane. Oh, disappointing end to that. Nico Gonzalez. It's with Martinez. Marcos Acuna. Enzo Fernandez. Molina. Fernandez. Gonzalez with it. And the defensive intervention there. Rashford. Marc Guehi. Rice with it. And finding the flow. Rashford. And a chance to whip it in here. And the chance slips away.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
De Paul. On to McAllister. Nicolas Gonzalez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Good high press. Well, he's certainly not alone. But they dealt with the threat posed. Nico Gonzalez. That's a good-looking pass. Walker. Now with Bellingham. Phil Foden. Walker now. Curtis Jones. Foden. Ball back with Argentina now. Alvarez. Well, trailing, but this looks promising.
It's patient, but where's the penetration?
Credit due, a good intervention. Walker. Ezri Konsa. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. McAllister. Just straying offside. Walker. Rice with it. On attacking possibilities. Oh, magnificent passing. A good vision there. Looking for the final pass.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Chance to shoot. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Messi. De Paul. Messi. Rodrigo De Paul. On to McAllister. Alexis McAllister. Rodrigo De Paul. A nice ball over the top. Delivered into the box. Well, that's the end of that for now. Konsa. Guehi. Possession, the most important thing.
Yeah, they're dominating the ball here.
Walker. Phil Foden now. Ezri Konsa. Jones. Curtis Jones. Declan Rice. Jones. Mark Guehi. Konsa. Walker now. Curtis Jones. Walker. Rice with it. Konsa. Composed play in possession.
Well, he wasn't going to have that taken off him, was he?
Jones. Foden. He doesn't have to do it on his own. Nahuel Molina. Intelligent ball. Enzo Fernandez. Could be dangerous. Alvarez. Now with McAllister. Decent idea. Well, he did well to cut it out. Walker. Happy to play keep ball, and why not? Ezri Konsa. Walker now. Konsa. Well, a bit wasteful from England. And Gonzalez enjoying space. here. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Lisandro Martinez. And on to Gonzalez. Rodrigo de Paul. In search of an equaliser. But then the one that fails to hit its target. And Lionel Messi giving it away, not really like him. Guehi. Now with Rashford. Declan Rice. Very effective pass. Oh, disappointing end to that. Declan Rice. Bellingham. Curtis Jones. Guehi. Esri Konsa. Mark Guehi. Rice with it. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Curtis Jones. Declan Rice. They're in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Jones. Curtis Jones. And fed forwards. Can he put it in? Opportunity was there to increase their lead.
Well, has that just let them off the hook?
De Paul. Good tackle. Marcus Rashford. Bellingham. This could be troublesome. And he read it well defensively. Declan Rice. Guehi. Well, standing off them here. Are they being too passive?
They've obviously decided to sit deep and just defend their box here.
Released it nicely. Good work from England to win it back. Jones. Bellingham. Jude Bellingham. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. De Paul. They're showing good vision. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Enzo Fernandez. Messi just needs to remain composed. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Jones. Walker now. Declan Rice. Foden. Ball control is the key. Curtis Jones. Walker. Now Harry Kane. And in the perfect position to read it. Alexis McAllister. On to Messi. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. And nicely over the top. Gonzalez. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Walker. Esri Konsa. Walker now. Curtis Jones. Oh, nice ball over the top. And a good intervention.
Yeah, that was well read.
Declan Rice. Now, what can England do from this position? And options in the centre. Oh, danger here. Can he put it away? And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily.
Shows. This is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
Two 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Alexis McAllister. Marcos Acuna. Enzo Fernandez. Molina. Fernandez. On to McAllister. Nahuel Molina. Messi. In a decent position. Enzo Fernandez. Attractive build-up. Romero. Here's Alvarez. And he's clear as lines. Clever defending. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Fernandez. Could be threatening. Chance here. Curtis Jones. Rice with it. Possession, the most important thing. Declan Rice. Argentina will get the throw in. And they're making a change. Alexis McAllister. Now Romero with it. On to Messi. And take it away. Curtis Jones. Jude Bellingham. Jones. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Fernandes. Excellent one in possession. But the danger averted for now. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Doing well to keep it. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Jude Bellingham. Rashford. And it's still on for him. Declan Rice. Good work from England to win back possession. Ezri Konsa. Walker now. Konsa. Mark Guehi. Ezri Konsa. Nicely cut out. Alvarez. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Thoughtful play. Really committed defending. Phil Foden. Now Harry Kane. Foden. It's a weighted pass. Jude Bellingham. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Rodrigo de Paul. Messi. Fernandes. Nahuel Molina. Walker. And we saw the situation developing. Molina. McAllister. The ball with Martinez. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Nice looking pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Bellingham. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Now space for England out wide. Curtis Jones. Oh, useful ball. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Here it is now, a substitution. And he's fired over the corner. McAllister. Molina. On to Messi. De Paul. Nahuel Molina. On to McAllister. Marcos Acuna. Looking to get back into it. Could be dangerous. Messi with the corner. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Well, not cleared away completely. Threat over for now, it seems. Gordon, favouring possession football. Declan Rice. Mark Guehi. Rice with it. Bellingham. Eyeing an opening. Could cross it in here. Might lead to a chance, but into the keeper's gloves. McAllister. Here's Marcos Acuna. De Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Well, there to intercept. Jude Bellingham. That's a good pass. How did they let that attack come to an end? Wasted possession again. Foden. Now a decent position. And Bellingham. Now opening things up. How about the cross? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Ezri Konsa. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, winning back possession.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Nahuel Molina. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Released it nicely. De Paul. Well, we're into the final half hour. And that'll be England's throw-in. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Declan Rice. Gordon. James. Doing well to keep it. Rice with it. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. McAllister. Fernandez. Now Romero with it. De Paul. Romero. Here's Alvarez. Messi. It's a neat move. And the goalkeeper taking charge. Jude Bellingham. Walker now. Walker failed to hold it. Enzo Fernandez. Now options are plenty. Anthony Gordon. Henderson has it. Teamwork and passing in evidence. But then the one that goes astray. Martinez. McAllister. Here's Marcos Acuna. Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. Interception to snuff out the danger. Declan Rice. James. Henderson has it. Pass, 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 and justifiably so. Declan Rice. Mark Guehi. Gordon. Henderson has it. Bellingham. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. McAllister. Fernandez. Now with Messi. And teammates to play it to. That's a good-looking pass. And a goal! Not over just yet.
Well, here it is again, and the defending simply isn't good enough. They have to react quicker, deal with the danger, and show more urgency, none of which they did, and that's the result.
Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Happy to play keep ball, and why not? Bellingham. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Alexis McAllister. It's with Martinez. McAllister. On to McAllister. On to Messi. Enzo Fernandez. No potential danger. De Paul. And with that, the attack fizzles out. 20 minutes to go. Romero. On to McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Messi. Here's Marcos Acuna. Rodrigo de Paul. Fernandez. Can they create something from here? Messi. And a textbook interception. Now the counter-attack looks on. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. McAllister. Here's Marcos Acuna. Alexis McAllister. Alvarez. Enzo Fernandez. Decent looking pass. Oh, that was careless. Oh, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Konsa. Rice with it. Foden. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. And taking it away. Marcos Acuna. The ball with Martinez. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Declan Rice. Plenty of support here. Oh, might be. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So back underway at 3-1. De Paul. On to Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. Alexis McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Marcos Acuna. It's with Martinez. McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, there to intercept. Reece James. Marc Guehi. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Walker. Now with James. Bellingham. Gordon. Jude Bellingham. Marcos Acuna. On to McAllister. Alexis McAllister. Oh, moving it nicely. And quick thinking defensively. Ezri Konsa. Phil Foden now. Marc Guehi. Declan Rice. Jordan Pickford. Inching ever closer to victory.
Well, I have to say, they're toying with them at the moment.
Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Strong possession play. Fernandez. Lionel Messi. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Declan Rice. And Bellingham. Henderson. Foden. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Rodrigo de Paul. On to Messi. Alexis McAllister. McAllister. And England's come away with it. Henderson. Walker. Konsa. Walker now. And danger averted. Well read. Ball retention so important. Martinez. It's with Martinez. The ball with Martinez. Well read to win possession back. Foden. Ezri Konsa. Now with James. Henderson. Konsa. Walker now. Phil Foden. Henderson has it. Bellingham. Composed play in possession. And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending.
Well, that was a case of what might have been.
Messi. Enzo Fernandez. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there.
And they will make the change now. Could reduce the deficit. This looks interesting. Showing good ball control. Ezequiel Palacios. Terrific block. Oh, useful ball. Very effective pass. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Throw-ins given. Here it is now, a substitution. Fernandez. Could be troublesome. Simple for the keeper. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Henderson. Phil Foden. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Oh, danger here. Well read to put an end to that attack. James. Henderson has it. On to James. Ezri Konsa. Rice with it. Jude Bellingham. And over the touchline for what will be an England throw. Could cross it in here. Walker just couldn't keep it. Ezequiel Palacios. Molina. It's with Dybala. And regaining control of the ball. Henderson. Marc Guehi. Rice with it. Guehi. That's really good and effective physical play. Marc Guehi. Here's Marcos Acuna. It was wayward.
That was a poor bit of play.
Declan Rice. Ezri Konsa. And it's over. Argentina have lost this game. Well, that wasn't part of the script as far as their fans are concerned. Your assessment?
They were certainly off the pace today. Beaten to the ball in too many key areas. They need to refocus now and perform better next time out.
Well, you do have to deal with rain quite a bit as a resident of Munich, and that is the case tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's England versus Argentina.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Declan Rice starts alongside Curtis Jones in central midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Harry Kane. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
What a tackle that was.
The Argentina first team. Christian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. Lionel Messi starts with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. In a decent position, but quick thinking defensively. Gonzalez. Messi waiting to pounce. And mopping up defensively. Bellingham. Walker now. And the perfect position to read it. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Gonzalez. Excellent vision. Alexis McAllister. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Neither side able to keep the ball. Marcos Acuna. It's with Martinez. Alexis McAllister. De Paul. Here's Alvarez. It's a perfect challenge. Effective pass. And a textbook interception. Marcus Rashford. Guehi. Now with Rashford. Marc Guehi. Declan Rice. Curtis Jones. Phil Foden now. Bellingham. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. What can they do from here? Real chance. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Marcus Rashford. And England being afforded too much space. Foden. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Plenty of support here. Lionel Messi. Here's Alvarez. De Paul. Decent idea. Here's Alvarez. Can he put them in front? Stunning piece of defending. Long-range effort, and going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Jordan Pickford. Walker now. Guehi. Well, Jude Bellingham has become one of the finest all-around midfield players in world football. That's no exaggeration. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
Rashford unable to hold it. Martinez. Jones. Konsa. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Comes into the penalty area. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy.
Let's take another look now, and it's a superb cross by Foden, and that's a very good header under a lot of pressure, it has to be said. Great goal.
The ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Nahuel Molina. Romero. On to Messi. Molina. Messi. Intercepting it intelligently. Molina. On to McAllister. Gonzalez. Right into the centre. Looked to me like a good cross, but fine goalkeeping. Messi. Opportunity here. Intercepted it. Jones. Rice with it. Just looking to keep their shape, it seems.
They've just gone into a defensive mode here.
Could be threatening. Determined defending. And over it comes. Got to get rid of it. The attack ended disappointingly. McAllister. Marcos Acuna. This looks more than decent. Moving the ball well here.
Say they're looking good in these areas.
Gonzalez. Interesting pass. Now with Messi. On to McAllister. Nicolas Gonzalez. Enzo Fernandez. Just lost the momentum. Teammates available. Rashford. England looking dangerous. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Fernandez. Throw in here for England. Jude Bellingham. Phil Foden now. Declan Rice. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Marcos Acuna. Fernandez. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? A fine reading of the situation. Could pose a threat on the counter. Konsa. Walker now. Ezri Konsa. Walker. Declan Rice. Foden. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Nico Gonzalez. Fernandez. Nahuel Molina. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Curtis Jones. Intelligent defending. Romero. De Paul. On to Messi. Fernandez. Rodrigo De Paul. Really good challenge. Declan Rice. Curtis Jones. Now with Rashford. Chance to cross. And an astute piece of defending. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Marcus Rashford. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Walker. Konsa. Phil Foden now. Curtis Jones. Well, there to intercept. Romero. Nahuel Molina. Fernandez. Rodrigo De Paul. Now with Gonzalez. Composed play in possession. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Lovely weight. In position. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep it quiet.
Goal again, and it's a really nice ball to put him through. The vision to set up the chance is outstanding, and then through on goal he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Molina. Well-timed tackle. Declan Rice. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending.
That would have been a really dangerous situation.
And the counter-attack looks on. McAllister. Here's Marcos Acuna. Lisandro Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Now with McAllister. Good patience. Fernandez. And good anticipation. Harry Kane. England using width to good effect here. Well, they're almost extending an invitation to have them come at them. Jones. Nice looking move, this. And a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. Well, he's certainly not alone. And Bellingham. Bellingham! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over.
Well, let's look at this again. It's a decent delivery into the box, and the finish showed great composure. Just to lift it over the goalkeeper. That's a lovely goal.
So underway again, and England really beginning to run away with this now. The scoreline threatening to get ugly here. Alexis McAllister. Nicolas Gonzalez. McAllister. It's with Martinez. Nahuel Molina. Alvarez. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Martinez. McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Molina. Phil Foden. Curtis Jones. Walker. Oh, useful ball. Intercepted effortlessly. Messi. Molina. Now with Messi. Might work out. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Walker. Mark Guehi. And the keeper has it now. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Romero with it. Lionel Messi. Romero. On to Messi. Lisandro Martinez. Interesting pass. Fernandez. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. And a substitution in the offing. Fernandez. De Paul. Molina. Enzo Fernandez. Nahuel Molina. Alexis McAllister. Here's Marcos Acuna. McAllister. Fernandez. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Walker. Esri Konsa. And they have possession again. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Declan Rice. England couldn't hang on to the ball. Enzo Fernandez. De Paul. Well, the threat could be there. And regaining control of the ball.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Curtis Jones. Guehi. Jones. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Rodrigo de Paul. Goalkeeper has it. And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. Well, a complete performance from Jude Bellingham, and one that has caught the eye.
Well, he's dominating the game, no doubt about that. He just looks the complete midfield player.
So back underway here into the second half. Foden. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Lopsided contest, 4-0. Rodrigo de Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Now with McAllister. Showing a great defensive instinct. Alexis McAllister. On to Messi. McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Molina. Alexis McAllister. Martinez. Fernandez. Messi. Enzo Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. Molina. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Oh, somebody's got to stop him. Well, good idea. That's a good-looking pass. Well, nothing productive, really. Foden. Curtis Jones. Konsa. Now with Bellingham. Foden. Walker now. Martinez. Here's Marcos Acuna. Rodrigo de Paul. Fernandez. It's with Martinez. McAllister. Marcos Acuna. Went in strongly, decisively. Cutting in. Walker. Very effective pass. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Marcos Acuna. De Paul. Intercepted effortlessly. Marcus Rashford. Promising possession, this. Decent idea. Doing everything possible to keep possession. And penalised there. When you fire it as close to goal as that, you deserve a bit of credit.
Yeah, from that distance, it's a terrific effort. Well, I have to say, England are playing some really good football today and creating chance after chance. Just look at those stats.
Nahuel Molina. Romero. And back with Emiliano Martinez. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Romero with it. Molina. And nicely over the top. And support available. Jones. Marc Guehi. And a poor ball. Molina. Now Romero with it. Marcos Acuna. The ball with Martinez. McAllister. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Disappointing for England to give it away in that manner. Marcos Acuna. Messi. Promising avenue of attack favoured by Messi. Martinez. Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. McAllister. Could be a chance to break. Harry Kane. Foden. Rice with it. Maybe dangerous here. Declan Rice. And unable to keep possession. Out of play. England throw-in coming up. Good officiating. Waiting for the play to stop and now going back to caution him. Well, we're into the final half hour. Bellingham. Foden. Walker now. Jones. Kane. Oh! Buried them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, as you can see again, Kane plays a perfectly weighted pass beyond the defenders, and that's what Rashford does. He makes the right run, finds that bit of space and scores with such ease. Brilliant forward play.
Oh my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Marcos Acuna. It's with Martinez. Out of play for an Argentina throw. Fernandez. Now with McAllister. Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. De Paul. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Romero with it. Alvarez. Interesting pass. And striking it. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy
Well, this is a brilliant strike, as you can see. He hits it with so much power. The keeper had no chance. Fantastic finish.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Walker. Phil Foden. James. Well-timed tackle. Messi. Now with McAllister. Messi. Fernandes. Messi. Enzo Fernandez. England with possession again. Shielding the ball superbly.
Well, that's how to maintain possession.
Marcos Acuna. On to McAllister. Good ball over the top. Jones. Walker. Rice with it. Walker. Now with James. Declan Rice. Now with Rashford. James. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Molina. Now Romero with it. Messi. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Messi. Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. Alvarez. Well, the attack petered out. Declan Rice. On to James. Marcus Rashford. Well, he prevented it from going over the line and snuffed out the danger immediately. Alexis McAllister. Here's Alvarez. Well, he has options available. Enzo Fernandez. Now with McAllister. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second and a throw-in conceded. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Marcos Acuna. Attacking with vigour. And firing it. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Walker. Gordon. Declan Rice. On to James. Using his strength to shield the ball. Curtis Jones. Esri Konsa. And Bellingham. Gordon. Now with James. Jude Bellingham. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Well, not too fussy about where he sent the ball, and it will be a throw-in. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. James. Now will the cross work out for them? And a goal! Using his head in more ways than one to help the cause.
Well, just watch this. What a brilliant piece of skill. He's determined, he's athletic, and he makes the perfect contact with the ball. It's a great goal.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. Marcos Acuna. It's with Martinez. And a clever piece of defending. De Paul. Nahuel Molina. Alexis McAllister. Marcos Acuna. The ball with Martinez. De Paul. Molina. Now with McAllister. Lisandro Martinez. Here's Marcos Acuna. De Paul. Now with McAllister. James. Can he find the right pass? Well, this could really help the cause. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Molina. It's with Martinez. Nahuel Molina. Lisandro Martinez. Fernandez. On to McAllister. Marcos Acuna. Romero. So a throw in here. Declan Rice. Now with Bellingham. Kane. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Counter-attacking possibilities. Enzo Fernandez. Messi. McAllister. Now with Messi. Alexis McAllister. Fernandez. It's with Martinez. Marcos Acuna. Now Romero with it. Here's Marcos Acuna. Messi. De Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Rodrigo De Paul. On to McAllister. Marcos Acuna. Fernandez. Now with McAllister. Lionel Messi. Once he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. So a personnel change then. Guehi. Walker now. Good tackle. Fernandez. It's with Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Could be troublesome. And buying them time.
Yeah, that's not the area to mess about. Good clearance.
Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Bellingham. Phil Foden now. Konsa. Phil Foden. And Kane prepared to fire. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Lisandro Martinez. Palacios on the ball. Nahuel Molina. Credit due, a good intervention. Good pass. Harry Kane. Oh, a superb save. Ezequiel Palacios. Doing well to keep possession. Martinez. Now with McAllister. Dybala. There to win it back. Now what can they do from here? Now with McAllister. Well, couldn't bend his run and the flag went up. Ezri Konsa. Walker now. Henderson. Foden. Henderson has it. Declan Rice. Phil Foden. And cutting it out. Well, the action is going to continue for a while yet. We will have 4 minutes of stoppage time. Declan Rice. And support available. But nothing comes of it. Dybala. Marcos Acuna. Now with McAllister. Well, good idea. Ball with Martinez. Excellent vision from Dybala. As hit with ferocity, it was close, but not quite good enough. Dybala. Fernandez. It's with Martinez. Alexis McAllister. Palacios on the ball. Molina. Dybala. Fernandez. Strong possession play. Could be dangerous. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Gordon. And there goes the final whistle. Very acceptable from an England point of view. A victory here. Your thoughts on... Lights are shining down on the players here at the home of Bayern, just on the northern outskirts of Munich. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's England versus Argentina.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Declan Rice starts alongside Curtis Jones in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Pick out a teammate. Very effective pass. Messi! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first.
Just look at this again. The combination play in the top third of the field was so precise. And then the finish from Messi demonstrates his ability to make the right run at the right time. What a good goal.
One 0 then. Declan Rice. Phil Foden now. And Bellingham. Phil Foden. Well read to ease the pressure. Romero. Now Harry Kane. Nice looking move this. Rice with it. High quality defending. Marcos Acuna. Marcus Rashford. Oh, that one has promise. Messi. Attacking possibilities for England. Declan Rice. Can they find a gap in the defence? Curtis Jones. Really good build-up, but no end product. Nicolas Gonzalez. This looks interesting. It's with Martinez. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence.
Yeah, they make it look so easy at times, don't they?
Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Will it happen for them? Can they do it? And he's fired it against the post.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Rashford. Jones. Rice with it. Guehi. Marcus Rashford. Oh, this looks useful. And Rashford. Decent idea.
Great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
So underway again following the goal that made things level. Molina. Fernandez. Nahuel Molina. Enzo Fernandez. It's with Martinez. Now with McAllister. Romero. Marcos Acuna. On to McAllister. Regain possession. Walker. Ezri Konsa. Curtis Jones. And passing it well. The cross is on. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Marcos Acuna. And on to Gonzalez. Nahuel Molina. Fernandez. And taking it away. What to like about that pass? Jude Bellingham. Jones. Walker. Foden. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And Rashford. Declan Rice. Now opening things up. Oh, danger here. Phil Foden now. Can he put it away? Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Marcos Acuna. It's with Martinez. Here's Marcos Acuna. Lisandro Martinez. De Paul. Molina. Messi. Rodrigo De Paul. Fine build-up play.
Certainly know how to kick the ball, don't they?
Beautiful pass. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Pressing like that will help the cause. De Paul. Lovely tempo here. Nicely played. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Marcus Rashford. Rice with it. And England with acres of space out wide. Delivering it into the box. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead.
Just look at this. He's so alive to the situation. That's a neat-headed goal in the end.
Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Nahuel Molina. Romero. De Paul. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Rodrigo de Paul. Ball played nicely. And not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Bellingham. Rice with it. Foden. Now Harry Kane. Can they add to their lead? Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, sitting deep here, almost inviting the pressure.
They've obviously decided to sit deep and just defend their box here.
High quality defending. Enzo Fernandez. Alexis McAllister. Promising looking ball. McAllister. Nice looking move this. Messi. De Paul. Now with McAllister. Nico Gonzalez. Enzo Fernandez. Very good interception. Jones. Guehi. Now with Rashford. Declan Rice. Konsa. Walker. Phil Foden. Ezri Konsa. And in the right position to read it. Fernandez. Here's Marcos Acuna. De Paul. Lisandro Martinez. Nahuel Molina. Molina. Now with McAllister. Messi. Intelligent defending.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Jones. And Rashford. Marcus Rashford. Rice with it. Rashford. Declan Rice. Mark Guehi. Curtis Jones. Kane. Well read to ease the pressure. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Nahuel Molina. De Paul. Promising pass. Confident play. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Konsa. Guehi. And played the pass well. And passing it well. Oh, big opportunity. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in great stop.
So the corner played into the box. An attack that had the...
Good interception.
De Paul. Gonzalez with it. Gonzalez in space. Enzo Fernandez. Now with McAllister. Fernandez. Could be threatening. Chance to cross. Oh, this looks useful. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Walker. Promising move this from England. Well, quite simply a wild, wayward effort. And the less said about it, the better. Romero. Messi. Alvarez. Looking for the final pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Walker. Curtis Jones. Walker now. Jones. Konsa. Declan Rice. Walker now. Jude Bellingham. Now, what can England do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. Lisandro Martinez. Now Romero with it. It's with Martinez. McAllister. Here's Marcos Acuna. Enzo Fernandez. Nahuel Molina. And easily intercepted. Declan Rice. And Bellingham. Maybe dangerous here. Showing a great defensive instinct. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Martinez. Fernandez. Romero. Nahuel Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. Messi. Molina. Fernandez. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. And whipped into the box. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Fernandez. Plenty of support here. Nicolas Gonzalez. Interception to snuff out the danger. Curtis Jones. Now with Bellingham. Phil Foden. Jones. Very effective pass. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Nicolas Gonzalez. Enzo Fernandez. De Paul. Now with Messi. Fernandez. Moving the ball well here. McAllister. And on to Gonzalez. De Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Rodrigo De Paul. On to Nicolas Gonzalez. Now with McAllister. Lisandro Martinez. And he takes it away. Guehi. Rice with it. Esri Konsa. Curtis Jones. Foden. Jones. Walker now. Bellingham. Curtis Jones. Declan Rice. Jones. Now a decent position. Foden. Now to take it away. Romero. Fernandez. De Paul. And on to Gonzalez. Enzo Fernandez. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. De Paul. Romero. And on to Gonzalez. And a throw in for Argentina. Rodrigo De Paul. And danger averted. Well read. Marcus Rashford. Marc Guehi. Rashford. And successfully cut out. De Paul. On to Messi. Oh, useful ball. The first half here comes to an end. Well, Jude Bellingham stamped his authority on the first half and then some, I think it's fair to say.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Declan Rice. And Rashford. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Oh, yes, what a pass. Really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Nicolas Gonzalez. McAllister. Here's Marcos Acuna. Nahuel Molina. Romero. Gonzalez with it. Nicely cut out. Phil Foden. Now with Rashford. Marc Guehi. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Alvarez. Rodrigo de Paul. Here's Alvarez. High quality defending. Rashford. Now Harry Kane. Marcus Rashford. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Could be troublesome. Curtis Jones. Spot on with that tackle. Enzo Fernandez. Gonzalez with it. Marcos Acuna. Well, that's fine defensive play. Marc Guehi. And Rashford. And England pushing forward with options available. And quick thinking defensively.
Really good defending there.
Lisandro Martinez. Nahuel Molina. Romero. Enzo Fernandez. On to Messi. Lisandro Martinez. Gonzalez with it. Marcos Acuna. Gonzalez. Here's Marcos Acuna. Alvarez. Well, showing good vision. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Well, quite simply, that is catching practice. Jones. And Bellingham. Walker. And that'll be England's throw-in. Well, they've decided to make a change. Read it well. And keeping possession. Bellingham. And he has options available. Declan Rice. Ezri Konsa. Guehi. And in the right position to read it. McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Alexis McAllister. And the textbook interception. Anthony Gordon. Declan Rice. Mark Guehi. Rice with it. Really clever pressing. Plenty of support here. Martinez. Moving the ball nicely. And he read it well, intercepting it. Using his strength to shield the ball.
He wasn't going to lose that one, was he?
Rodrigo de Paul. Interesting pass. Is this the moment? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Messi. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. De Paul. Now Romero with it. Nice looking move this. Can he find the right pass? Declan Rice. And Bellingham. Rice with it. Curtis Jones. In the right place to cut out the pass. And into the last 30 minutes now. Lisandro Martinez. On to Messi. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser.
You just sense they'll get back into this one.
Nahuel Molina. Now Romero with it. Intelligent defending. Jude Bellingham. Walker now. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw.
Well, it's been quite clear that England have been second best in terms of possession. But when they have had it, they've looked so dangerous, particularly when they press high up the field, win the ball back in those areas, and then counter-attack quickly.
And a bit more defending on their minds here, I think. Marcos Acuna. Rodrigo de Paul. On to McAllister. De Paul. Here's Alvarez. No panic, just passing. Enzo Fernandez. Alvarez. Can he score? And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. Danger averted for now.
Well, that's a good decision. It just buys his team a breather here.
And the cross into the middle. Well, no way through in the end. Walker. Well, that ball looks promising. That's a nice looking ball. Oh, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Martinez. Rodrigo de Paul. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Martinez. Fernandez. On to McAllister. Now opening things up. Here's Marcos Acuna. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Shielding the ball superbly. Nicely out of there. Gordon. Well, you've got to conclude that it was completely overhit. Walker. Jude Bellingham. Curtis Jones. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Alexis McAllister. Martinez. And an astute piece of defending. Anthony Gordon. And Bellingham. Declan Rice. Bellingham. Walker. Curtis Jones. Moving the ball well here. Just couldn't play that decisive ball. McAllister. De Paul. Nahuel Molina. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Rodrigo De Paul. Now with McAllister. And Messi in full control of the ball here. Alvarez. Just the challenge that was required. Foden. Walker now. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead.
They're just looking for that killer pass, aren't they?
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently. Messi. De Paul. Molina. Nahuel Molina. On to Messi. De Paul. And a clever piece of defending. Jude Bellingham. Konsa. Anthony Gordon. Might work out. Just needs to stay calm. And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
Alexis McAllister. Here's Marcos Acuna. Martinez. Messi. Now with McAllister. Rodrigo De Paul. Enzo Fernandez. scheme of things.
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Walker. Clever defending.
Well, Argentina have really started to dominate the play over the last 15 minutes. Really starting to turn the screw now. Time is of the essence, of course. But you feel if they keep creating chances, don't panic, then surely the equaliser will come.
Foden. Walker now. Phil Foden. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Simple save, really. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Now what can they do from here? Could play it in. Could be dangerous. Real chance. And danger still. And clears the danger.
Well, Martinez's save has kept them in the game here, but they need a reaction. They're struggling at the moment.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. Walker. Phil Foden now. Henderson. Composed and patient passing. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Alexis McAllister. Now with Messi. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Foden. Bellingham. Foden. Could be threatening. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Molina. Now with Messi. Alvarez. Fernandez. Here's Marcos Acuna. Martinez. Nicely timed tackle. Walker. Kane. On to Messi. Marcos Acuna. The ball with Martinez. And pressing for the equaliser. High quality defending. Messi. Alexis McAllister. Can they fashion a chance? And then the one that goes astray. Ready to break, perhaps? Guehi. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause.
Yeah, they just have to keep the ball here, don't they?
And unable to keep possession. Decent position. Trying to tee it up. Martinez! Oh no! Not a moment the keeper will want to revisit. Well, he's got to pick himself up now.
Here's the replay, and he's unlucky. He didn't know too much about that, but it's an own goal, I'm afraid.
So underway again at 2-2. Henderson. Walker. Konsa. Guehi. Rice with it. And successfully cut out. Marcos Acuna. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And just like that, broken up. Marcos Acuna. On to Messi. Lovely wait. Oh, danger here. Outrageously good defending.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Bellingham. Phil Foden now. The prospect of settling the game. Could cross it in here. That's a good-looking pass. Henderson has it. Oh, it's on! Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Argentina will get the throw in. And a substitution in the offing. Marcos Acuna. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Rodrigo de Paul. On to Messi. Romero. McAllister. Lisandro Martinez. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Could we see some late drama here? Promising pass. That's a useful cross. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide them after 90 minutes. And so turning into something of a marathon. On they go. From one side of the pitch to the other.
Yeah, that looks good to me.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Henderson has it. Martinez. It's with Dybala. Martinez. Dybala. The ball with Martinez. Now with McAllister. The situation defensively and did his job. Place it into the centre. showing a great defensive instinct. Lisandro Martinez. Romero. It's with Martinez. Alexis McAllister has the strength to hang on to it. Lisandro Martinez. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. Not made it look routine, but read it well. That's a good-looking ball. And it's still on for him. Top-class defending. And teammates around him. Rodrigo de Paul. Martinez. Distributing it well. Without intervention. Marcos Acuna. It's with Dybala. Good movement. Nahuel Molina. Alvarez. Over the touchline, but what will be an England throw? James. And Bellingham. Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. Sent through. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters.
Well, as the replay shows us, Kane picks out the perfect pass to beat that defensive line, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? McAllister. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Rodgers. Konsa. Walker now. Morgan Rodgers. Henderson. Great weight on the pass.
Now they have to make the most of it.
Henderson has it. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Rodgers. Could be dangerous. Walker now. Henderson. Declan Rice. Bellingham. Not the pass he had in mind. And conceding the throw-in. Romero. Molina. And easily intercepted. Nice looking pass. And a fine cross. And nodded it on, but never asking serious questions there. Enzo Fernandez. On to McAllister. Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Henderson. Rodgers. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Can they set up a chance? Jude Bellingham. Rodgers. Well, the cross didn't get past the first defender. Lisandro Martinez. Fernandez. Here's Marcos Acuna. Dybala. Now with McAllister. Fernandez. It's with Dybala. Oh, surely! We're offside, unfortunately. Bellingham. On to James. And just 1 minute of time averages. Henderson. Ball played nicely. He could pick out a teammate. Easy to intercept.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Martinez. Now with McAllister. So at the halfway stage in extra time and 15 more minutes left. So on they go, and it's a test of everyone's powers of concentration. Oh, great vision. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Anthony Gordon. Jude Bellingham. And winning it back. Danger building. Martinez. Harry Kane. Ezri Konsa. Walker now. Jude Bellingham. Quite happy to sit deep, but that can have its risks.
Well, I think it's asking for trouble.
Henderson. Konsa. On to Rodgers. Harry Kane. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. Enzo Fernandez. Here's Alvarez. Well, thumped clear. James. Declan Rice. Walker now. Konsa. Now Harry Kane. Rodgers. And the decision is one of offside here. Enzo Fernandez. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. They had the advantage. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Walker. Henderson has it. Jude Bellingham. Rice with it. And possession given up by Henderson. Marcos Acuna. Palacios on the ball. Lisandro Martinez. Fernandez. Molina. Good use of advantage there. Romero. Fernandez. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Alvarez. Options in the middle. Just cutting off the supply. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Really clever pressing. Palacios. Promising pass. Henderson. Good pressure to win it back. Declan Rice. Well, 5 minutes remaining in this, the second period of extra time. It's a neat move. Gordon. And offside it is. De Paul. It's with Martinez. Alvarez. Fernandez. It's with Dybala. Martinez. How can they find a late leveller? Really determined play to hang on to it. But just like that, possession changes hands. Rodgers. Walker now. Bellingham. On to Rodgers. That's very fine hold-up play by Harry Kane as he waits for teammates to support him. Henderson. And possibilities here. Delivered into the box. And it's all rather fizzled out. Enzo Fernandez. And intercepted it. attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And cutting it out. And there goes the final whistle. Very acceptable from an England point of view. A victory here. Your thoughts on their performance?
They did.
You do have to deal with rain quite a bit as a resident of Munich, and that is the case tonight. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's England versus Argentina.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Promising possession, this. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Declan Rice starts alongside Curtis Jones in central midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. Lionel Messi starts with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Alvarez. Now with Messi. Romero. Enzo Fernandez. Now with McAllister. Nicolas Gonzalez. There's Marcos Acuna. And a chance to whip it in here. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Nicolas Gonzalez. On to McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Now Romero with it. Alvarez. Here's Marcos Acuna. Nico Gonzalez. Here's Alvarez. Messi. Fernandez. On to McAllister. He read the situation defensively and did his job. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Marcos Acuna. It's with Martinez. Molina. Now with Messi. Trying to tee it up. Fernandez. Nico Gonzalez. Now Romero with it. Paul. Delightful passing. Declan Rice. Bellingham. Well, they keep the ball moving.
Now, where's the penetration?
Jude Bellingham. Rice with it. Curtis Jones. Bellingham. Well, a good idea. Jones. Foden. Determined defending. Alexis McAllister. Fernandez. It's with Martinez. High quality defending. Declan Rice. Plenty of support here. Played into the box. This has to look a bit lively given the pressure. Alexis McAllister. Throw in here for England. Curtis Jones. And losing the ball there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
DePaul. Room to roam. But they took care of the situation defensively. Bellingham. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Enzo Fernandez. DePaul. And passing it well. And stopping the danger. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? And support available. Fernandez. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Curtis Jones. Declan Rice. Now with Rashford. Rice with it. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Messi. And a lot to like about this attack. Molina. On to Messi. Lovely tempo here. Brilliant pass. Alexis McAllister. Maybe dangerous here. And on to Gonzalez. All doing their bit to keep them out. Gonzalez. Here's Alvarez. Marcos Acuna. DePaul. And England come away with it. Well, sitting off them for now. Might lead to a chance. Really good interception. Walker. Phil Foden now. England unable to retain possession. McAllister. Oh, good vision there. And we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Oh, a smart stop. Marcus Rashford. Declan Rice. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Alexis McAllister. Teammates available. Guehi. Konsa. Jordan Pickford. And the keeper has it now. Ezri Konsa. And England have it back. Oh, that's a clever ball. Now Harry Kane. Nice sequence this. Chance to put them in front. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Fernandez. And on to Gonzalez. Lisandro Martinez. Romero. On to McAllister. Alexis McAllister. And he did well to cut it out. Walker. Phil Foden now. Phil Foden. Mark Guehi. Curtis Jones. Oh, that's a fine pass. Oh, moving it nicely. And on to Gonzalez. McAllister. Alexis McAllister. And you saw the situation developing. Walker. Curtis Jones. Declan Rice. And Bellingham. And the pass deftly cut out. Nico Gonzalez. Now Romero with it. Enzo Fernandez. Marcos Acuna. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead?
Well, they're certainly passing it with purpose, no doubt about that.
Fernandez. On to McAllister. Alvarez. Oh, nice ball over the top. No nonsense clearance. Now there to intercept. Rodrigo de Paul. On to Messi. Really nice looking pass. Oh, I read it really well. Declan Rice. Just the challenge that was required. Walker. Konsa. Mark Guehi. Declan Rice. High pressing and good high pressing. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Lisandro Martinez. On to McAllister. Molina. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Declan Rice. This for the lead. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Konsa. Curtis Jones. Rice with it. Rashford. Now Harry Kane. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Curtis Jones. Walker now. Intelligent defending. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Fernandez. Gonzalez with it. Beautiful pass. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And nicely over the top. Needs an accurate cross. Getting right behind it. And I suppose a booking was inevitable.
Yeah, she couldn't let that go, could she?
Messi with the corner. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Foden. Rashford. No advantage with them. Referee says play on. Marcus Rashford. Clever defending. Plenty of options. Walker. Now Harry Kane. He has teammates around him. Great vision from Harry Kane. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Lionel Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. Chance to do damage. Who can he pick out? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Marcus Rashford. Out of play for an Argentina throw. Good officiating, waiting for the play to stop and now going back to caution him. Romero. On to Messi. Now Romero with it. Nahuel Molina. Romero. Alexis McAllister. Molina. Attack looks promising. McAllister. Marcos Acuna. Now Romero with it. Romero. On to McAllister. Fernandez. Lisandro Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Well, a really good run. And running free here. Promising position, this. Very quick thinking there. Curtis Jones. Walker. Jones. Walker now. Foden. Curtis Jones. Rice with it. Walker. Jones. Could be dangerous. Unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Gonzalez. Now with McAllister. Romero. Fernandez. Now Romero with it. De Paul. Not the pass he had in mind. Bellingham. Curtis Jones. And Bellingham. Konsa. And he read it well. Molina. Now Romero with it. Messi. Romero. Another play. England throw-in coming up. Kane. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, that's really untidy. Messi. Here's Alvarez. This might be productive. Rodrigo de Paul. Now to take it away. Marcus Rashford. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Enzo Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. Nahuel Molina. De Paul. Here's Alvarez. Messi. It's a neat move. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here.